I've got to say, with like 2.5 months left in the game cycle, that is a very ambitious thing for you to be doing right now. Good evening, everybody. Happy Saturday night. I'm Mr. Cellophane. If we have not met, chances are, if you're here right now, we have. Simulcasting once again on Twitch and YouTube. Not me. Congratulations on getting first. Welcome in. I knew that you would not want to miss this because we are going to be moving into the transfer window after we are done with our time in the Club World Cup. It's my first time ever actually playing the Club World Cup. We've gotten there before. We made it with Malaga. We just never played it. We made it with Gladbach and FM23, but it was coming right after we won the Champions League and did the double over Bayern in the Bundesliga, and at that point, the journey was done, and I've not even thought about hopping back into that one. So we've got the Club World Cup coming up. We are in a group with Atleti and River Plate and some other random team. I honestly don't know. Maybe it was winning 4 out of 5 Croatian leagues heading into this. Maybe it was because of where Croatia sits in the UEFA coefficients that more than one Croatian team is going to be participating. I mean, let's see. Barca, Corinthianos, Feyenoord, Vayed Casablanca, Atleti, Hajduk, that's us. River Plate, looking down. I don't know. Maybe it was literally just... Maybe it was a result of last year's results when we won the league. I don't know. You would think that Rijeka would be in this grouping. Not in our group, but in the Club World Cup, having won the Europa League last year. Nice, Colby. Dortmund choked, so you were able to pull your first Bundesliga. You downloaded an NVIDIA driver update that screwed your computer last night, and you missed almost the whole stream. That's where you were. I was wondering, because I actually asked you a question and you didn't respond, which is fine. I honestly don't expect you to be here every minute of every stream. We've only got the one injury. Now, I was looking at our squad. Now, I actually have to upload this to the workshop, I think. I've set myself up a new general view. The biggest part of this that things have been rearranged, is that I broke out the player statuses so I can get a better idea of what I'm looking at. Every time you went into a match in FM, your computer turned off. And was it the update, or when did you try to apply the update? Because I applied an update while I was in the middle of stuff, and I completely screwed everything up. Probably the same update. We have 6 players, including 2 Utes and Pashko, Dehio, and Ahmet Shindik, who are going to be out of contract after this year. We also, Vencel Bljanovic, he just really has not lived up to... We thought he was going to grow. Why did we think he was going to grow? Oh, we brought him in because he was homegrown in Croatia. I think we've got better options. Goran Milicevic, though, we did promise him that we would offer him a new contract. 26 years old, he's a decent player. He's homegrown at club, and we're already losing 2 of those in Laudrup unless we re-sign him. And Expecto Patronum, who we can't re-sign. Like, I feel like we're kind of backed into a corner. I kind of feel the same way in my own little weird way, even though he didn't play at all. He made a grand total of 10 appearances, all off of the bench. Did manage a goal. I mean, let's see if he'll even resign. He doesn't even want to resign with us. He won't resign. Why is he unhappy with the club? He wants a new challenge and has achieved everything at the current club. Struggling to connect with Farouk Shavash. There's an easy way. Well, theoretically easy way. How much do we pay for him, by the way? I want to know how big of a bath we're taking. Yeah, Shavash was just not what we wanted. So maybe if we get rid of Shavash, and I will also talk to Laudrup, and I will praise him on his conduct. All right, his morale is somewhat positive. He wasn't registered. Wait, what was the... this is the registration, I'm sure, for the Club World Cup, which hasn't even happened yet. Maybe if I register Laudrup for the Club World Cup, he'll be happy with us again. And Milicevic has been with us since the beginning. Again, only made 3 appearances all year long. 4 if you count 1 in the Champions League. He doesn't want much. Emergency backup? Sure. We'll do 3 years. It'll give us time to figure out what to do with him moving forward. The rest, though, Bljanovic is fine. Pashko Dehio is... No, he's homegrown at club. But I think we've got other guys who are homegrown at club. Not really. Baldo Shibelic, who we are happy to keep around. He's only 17 years old. BKO, who I guess we're going to keep around. Duhio. Tomislav Rezic. Only 24 is Rezic. He does need to play more this year, I think. I mean, he's still, like we mentioned, he capped, last time we checked, 46 times for Croatia. Švedić is going to be homegrown at club in 2 years. Barto in the nation in 2 years. Lieblein in 1. Hafsteinson will be homegrown at club in a year. Let's look at our U19s. All right, so the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to switch my view. The top 5 through Veliata are all homegrown at club. Toroni is coming up. In 2 years. But he will be homegrown at club in 2 years, so we cannot loan out Toroni. Vushkovic, he's 17. We can keep him in there. So Yurshevich. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take all of these guys. No, I don't want that. All of these guys are coming off the development list. These guys can stay on. Except for Tironi. All right, he's not on the development list. In fact, let's just do one better. For right now, we are going to move these guys to the senior team. Are the youth candidates are still considered in our dev center? All right, most of these guys are there. Okay, that's fine. Wait. Oh, this is the wrong one. I've got two of these. How do I have two of these? I thought I overwrote the other one. There we go. I also changed my tactical selection screen. I have the playing time happiness. It's right over here. That's what this is. Sorry, I scrolled back on the chat just because I hadn't seen it. I missed the comment the first time. So back to the expiry date. Blianovic can go. Milicevic, we just tendered a new contract. Laudrup, we're waiting on. Expecto Patronum is already gone. He is joining Al Ittihad on a free. Because I was a moron. Pashka Dahia, though, is homegrown. I know I'm repeating myself here. I think he's better than Nikola Vucinic. Shindik isn't really good enough, is he? I mean, he's way down. I did have an idea. One of the things I was going to do when I was setting these up, and I forgot to do it. I had an idea about potentially, now that we are a bigger squad, a bigger team, not talking size, of course. I do have to update the kits as well this offseason. Although our reputation hasn't ticked up. Hopefully our reputation will tick up now that we're going to be in fourth. I want to go back and look at the guys that we transferred out that may have been homegrown here and see if we can bring them back. So, like, for example, all right, he's a bad example because he's no longer with us. These are all loans. Brian Zaragoza, he's retired. That would save me so much time now, wouldn't it? This is why I keep you around. Homegrown status. There it is. What's up, Make a Billion? How are you? Trained at club. Now it's a matter of, can I afford these players? And are they any good? Now, there are guys we do know that are good. And as soon as I find one, I will let you know. Like, there is Jonathan Garcia. We've talked about him a couple of times. But he's at Chelsea, and he's a shit ton of money. But maybe we can bring him back on loan, for example. Giancarlo Veronizza. Still a very good player. He's at El Ettifaq. Maybe we bring him back in his resolute personality. He's only 28 years old. Maybe we just sort by transfer value to see who the good guys are. Refresh my memory. There's Moish Vlad Paul, but we're not getting him back from City. Garcia, we just touched on. Veronizza, we just touched on. Tomislav Kljic. Before our time, to be honest with you. He's not bad. He would knock Lautrip back down the list a bit. Only 38 million, though, at 30 years old. Wiedemar went back to Brazil so long ago that he doesn't even have a face anymore. Luka Vučković, at 34 years old, he's capped 103 times for Croatia. At the risk of moving... oh, wait, he's already on our team. At the risk of moving Rezic back out. Boženko Shalinovic. I don't even remember him. Good tackling ability. It's hilarious that marking... Oh, I was looking at the passing numbers. Can't pass worth a damn, though. Matai Shvertia. I don't remember him either. When did... Sold in 2032, 33. We were around. .6'6". Maybe we can get him. He's been banned for North American matches. I mean, I'd rather have guys like this that I register for the Champions League than 17-year-olds that are just going to take up a spot. At least, you know, an adult might actually get some playing time. How do I spell Hajduk? My brain just, like, froze up. For the oh, that's true. Oh, that would be an interesting transfer tactic. I mean, I don't want to. You know what? Lokomotiva just went down. Lokomotiv is going down. So I have no issue with pilfering Raus the Pizza. It's not my job to try to get them back up. Reno Bashik Shishko. Didn't we just sell him? Yeah, we loaned him out and then let him go on a free to Istra. These are the only guys that are not currently on our squad? Interesting. Jay Plays FM, thank you very much for joining the stream. Welcome in and trusting your community with us. If we have not met before, I'm Mr. Cellophane. I am a North American streamer. A Dortmund raid. Oh, Tubby brought you. I apologize if Tubby was yapping about the stream. Dortmund on tour? That's funny because we just had somebody bragging about beating Dortmund to win the Bundesliga. Dortmund bottled it, I think is the way they phrased it. I'm a North American streamer here for Football Manager. I've been streaming since FM23. I've been playing since FM23. I've been playing FM for about a week longer than I've been streaming it because I am weird that way. We are in the beginning of the offseason between seasons 15 and 16. We have the Club World Cup coming up. We're still trying to figure out how we made the Club World Cup, probably because we won the title last year. And Jay, thank you very much for the follow. In fact, let me get that shout out to you while I'm thinking about it. How's your stream going? I'm assuming that you were playing as Borussia Dortmund. And I take it you are from the continent or the United Kingdom, one of the two. You're a good boy today? Yeah, Tubby has an issue where he likes to talk about other streamers and other people's streams. So if he was doing it in yours about me, I certainly apologize. Know that it was unsanctioned. We're going to bring Raus the Pizza home. Ironically, to take over for Expecto Patronum, who knocks the pizza out of a job. So we're looking to spend our money. The season hasn't ticked over just yet. In fact, we haven't even hit continue, and I think the Champions League final is coming up. 2053. God bless you. Well, welcome back to the fold. I'm glad you were here. Thank you for coming in. It's the 1st of June, in-game 2041 here. We just finished up our 6th consecutive run to the Croatian Cup. So it's gotten to the point where the news item only lists us as the winners. Oh, that's what we were going to do. You see, I got distracted. We are going to look up to see who may list us as favored personnel. Is that under general? Favorite club staff. Anybody? 60 players. Of course, most of them are on our team currently. Wouldn't this be a treat? What if we brought Sulius back? Oh, it's never that he wasn't a player. He just hated us. Which is why I'm so shocked to actually see him on here. Wait, how can I want to exclude the guys that are already here. But it's not going to let me do that, is it? How about this? Or homegrown status is trained at club. Oh, I always forget the exclude. I always forget the exclude so often that I usually when I run the New Gan face pack, I have to do it twice because I always end up excluding my own players. So there's Jefferson. But I wanted to see who was homegrown. That's what I'm trying to do here. Well, Moist Vlad Paul. Jonathan Garcia, though. Luka Vučković, again, 34. Giorgio Adesi, we were looking at him. Well, we had him. Zivijin Petrovic. Worth $217 million on the bottom end at Spurs. That just kills me. De Matteo Valenta. How much did we sell him for? He went on a free? Oh, that's right, because we had him loaned out to Slaven Belupo and then kind of lost track of him. He's only 22 years old. Ante Delic, we sold to Inter. We had some nice players. Gianluca Petrozzuolo. Oh, I miss him. Yeah, yes. Well, no, we stole him from a Spanish team for $1 million. We got him from Fuenlabrada. And then we loaned him out to Goritza and then just said, screw you, we're taking him back. And then sold him to Man City for $40 million. And he's worth like $200 now. David Wisniewski, we were looking at him. Of course we were, because we used to have him. He got sold to Chelsea. This is like memory lane of all the guys that we got forced to sell because they wanted to go to a bigger club. Whose idea was this? Ariugo, though, was never our player. He's 34. Let's narrow our parameters a little bit. No, dude, it's fine. Stan the Man at Albertine, now 29 years old, still got it. 22 goals and 34 appearances in the league. But yeah, all of these guys we did not want to get rid of. Lazar Stoikov, we hardly knew ye. You know what? He's not homegrown here, though, is he? Yes, he is. I mean, I don't care what his stats are like. I need myself a backup goalkeeper. Wait, maybe his contract is up. Maybe that's the deal. Yeah, it is. All right, fine. We'll approach the agent. We can't approach the agent. Yeah, we're doing it without talking to the agent. He's not interested in rejoining Hajduk. Oh, wait, did he just leave? He didn't just leave the club. He left the club like 5 years ago. We'll see what happens when he's unemployed. We do have other goalkeepers, although none of them are very good. Tomislav Bender. Let Slaven Belupo have him. Enver Kolasinak, 27-year-old Bosnian. Probably a decent-looking player. Homegrown here, too. What's her current contract? Oh, he's signed till 23. We had him. He went on a free to Karlovac. We probably let him go when he was like a kid. What is with this? He's not interested in joining because he's only recently left the club. It's been like half a decade. Oh, you're terrible. And these are the players who have us listed as a favored club. And they still aren't interested. You've got to be kidding me. All right, well, we're going to get some of the scouting done then. So on this list, let's just select all. We can't do that. Not when we do it that way. Do that, select all. I can't scout 62 people at once. I don't think my scouts are doing much of anything right now, so this should be fine. Well, yeah, because they're not really showing the love. Let's get a bet. Yeah, PSG and Barcelona in the Champions League. That's what was happening here. I'm not going to answer questions about Baram Tavana. But it's so weird that all of these guys, all of these piddling guys are like, no, I don't want to go back. I left only 5 years ago. Probably treated them poorly back then, to be fair. Barca is the Champions League champion. So here we go, our end of season review. Came in second place, 5 points behind. Well, I kind of started to at the end of the year. Once we lost to Rijeka and we were eliminated, I did tweak the tactic a little bit, and we won the 2 matches. We're not going to have much of a preseason to speak of, though. Not with the Club World Cup. And we're expected to make the knockouts of that. I don't even know how the Club World Cup works. If it's the top 2 teams from each group, I think we're going to be okay. So, yeah, we came in second place. We haven't participated yet in the Club World Cup. Champions League, we made it to the round of 16 before we were unceremoniously bounced by Real Madrid, losing 2-1. We were up 3-1 on aggregate, and we freaking blew it. But our 6th consecutive Hrvatski Cup. Our biggest win was 7-1 against Karlovac way back at the beginning of the season. In fact, that was the season opener. Match to remember, a 3-0 victory over Roma in the Champions League. One that we thought we were going to lose. We did that on the road. And the goal of the season came in the cup. William Meath. A little bit less in broadcast revenue, which is disappointing. More in sponsorship, more in corporate hospitality, more in competition prize money because we made it further in the Champions League than we did the year before. Match day is also up. New 4-year deal worth $1.2 million. Juan Carlos, Pena, Meath, Laudrup, and Tavana were our top shirt sellers. Hopefully, we are going to be able to keep that. We still only have a 3.5-star national reputation, which is absolute BS. Our best 11 was Blasber in goal, Rezic, Garcete, and Ramiro Cano. Poor went out for Ramiro Cano as our back 3. Kranisec as our DM, but at 6.98, we can do better. Expecto Patronum, Lobo, Meath, and Juan Carlos, Pena, and Tavana up top. Yeah, we kind of just blew off Expecto Patronum. I'm working on my temper tantrums. Thank you very much. Player of the season for the fans was Juan Carlos. He was also the young player of the season. Eduardo Pena was the signing of the season. How did we miss that? Did I go too far? I did. Eduardo Pena was the signing of the season. 35 appearances, 26 goals, another 8 assists. Švedić, decent 3 goals in 3 matches. One of them coming in off of the bench. Juan Zapata, not so good. We're probably going to move on from him. De Silva, I liked him, but 1 goal, 7 assists from the left wing. Not great. Jonas Lobo didn't rate very highly. Maybe we overpaid for him. 30 years old, though, so maybe we move him on as well. Erwan Bartow, $28.5 million. I was just looking to spend money at this point, wasn't I? He is phased as a wonder kid. 2 goals, 3 assists in 9 appearances at striker. Not bad. Jonas Schmidt can kiss my butt. Medikara coming in, $82 million to replace Juan Carlos. Not that we were replacing Juan Carlos, but we needed somebody in that playmaker role. 1 goal, 1 assist in 7 appearances. I don't really know what I was thinking. Emilio Torrone, we're going to have him be homegrown. So screw you with your F and your $25 million. How is this an F? Okay, maybe we overpaid for him, fine. But he made 17 appearances, scored 9 goals as a 19-year-old. Kevin Garcete, $1.1 million. See, this was one of my bargains. 22 appearances, 3 goals. Burstein was pretty good. I played a lot of strikers this year, didn't I? $5.5 million, 5 goals, 5 assists in 21. Dwenuni, no goal contributions. 23 appearances, though. Umberto Didenko, a goal and 3 assists as our DM. Bernard Grimm played as our libero. Got him for $4 million. Not a bad deal. Degiel Esposti, not as much. $27.5 million from Bologna. He had a teammate that we really wanted. Nick Pronk. I don't even remember why I got him on a free. Slavko Panic, like this kid. We got him from Red Star, 6 million, 11 appearances, didn't really do anything. Well, I don't know they're not going to play. I mean, except for a goalkeeper. Like, I knew he was going to be like my third string goalkeeper. Oh, I have plans. I just tend to lose track of them, okay? Why are you hating on me, man? Give me a break. Transfers out. Brima Bangura. I don't even want to talk about it. Moish Vlad Paul forced into that one. Goran Jelusic forced into that one. Clemens Beckhaus forced. David Santid. That one I chose to do. Thorsten Christoph. Whatever. Robert Hajduk. 3.4 million we got for him. We picked him up on a free. Per Christian Hildonen forced into it. Ramiro Cano forced into it. Joel Machado forced into it. Gabriel Cayagaro forced into it. That seems to be like the main theme. Bensico Moromi forced to do that one. Jizz, who cares? Kim Young-hwan forced to do that one. We sold a crap ton of players. Shemkaya as well. All these guys that forced to move. No broken records this year. And we only managed 3 Manager of the Month awards. So disappointing. So disappointing. Top goal scorer was Eduardo Pena with 26. Juan Carlos, 13 assists. Baram Tavana, 8 Man of the Match awards. Highest match rating went to Juan Carlos. And Azedine Guinuni completed the most passes per 90 minutes. Any awards in the competition for our guys? First League Player of the Year went to Juan Carlos. Plus, we get money from coefficients. I don't care about what happened in 2027. And Barca, of course, winning the Champions League over PSG, which helps us as we look at the final coefficients of the year. And France had a terrible year. Would I do a journeyman on Twitch on FM25? Probably not. And the reason why I say that is because I really enjoyed doing it on YouTube. And if I don't do it on YouTube, what do I do on YouTube? Although I might. I enjoyed doing my FM23 journeyman on Twitch, so we ended up with 16.4 points, but it will propel us into 4th place when the new coefficients are announced. We are the most reputable team in Croatia, so we passed that. We lost 438 social media followers. Do a Build a Nation on YouTube and the Journeyman on Twitch. How would I do the Build a Nation on YouTube? Unless I did like updates. Just like did an update version of it. I don't think I could do that episodically. Not in a way that I think would make sense to me. I've got some time to figure it out, though. I mean, part of me honestly needs to figure out FM25 before I even think about it. Not before I think about it, but before I get too deep into thinking about it. Oh, I don't want to negotiate this. There's nothing to negotiate. Challenge for the domestic cup. Look, I go challenge for the... Wait, what? It went... No. Go... No. What the hell? So win a domestic cup is desired unless I try to change it to challenge. Oh, wait. There we go. Not that I don't want to win the cup. No, they're going to make it required. Now they're going to make it required. Piss off, guys. I literally just made it worse. I can't even revert it. Son of a... I am going to get sacked over this. This is horse shit. Give me a new board, please. There's a clear lack of leadership, a lack of determination. Who cares about what they think about turning? Could use more depth at a position we don't use. Oh, there's a look at the tactic that we were running the last couple of matches. End of season team meeting. Champions League, put on a good show. Great. Aiming to win the title. Great. Bye. Youth to Gold is... no. I mean, I don't know a ton about Youth to Gold, but basically Youth to Gold is just buying Wonder Kids. I feel like it's a half-baked concept. As a concept. Tubby, you haven't earned the right. Not me has earned the right. They won another 77 grand after X number of appearances to bring Raul's to Pizza home. I don't care if you say sign him as a last resort. There's a method to my madness. He's here for registration purposes only. All right, now we have to register for the FIFA World, the Club World Cup. We can register 30 players. And a minimum of 2 goalkeepers. So if I hit the auto select, who gets left out? Lots of guys, apparently. Lijanovic, that's fine. I want Shibelic in there. So who else can I leave off? Kranasic, Liubine, Mauro Loretti? Who the hell are you? You're a 19-year-old Italian. Where did you come from? Torino, apparently. Apparently I spent 25 million on him. Okay, then. All right, I can leave off Nick Pronk. I want Shibelic on. Everybody else I think I agree with here. Vucinic, Vuskovic, Zapata, Vallaka, Velasco. We're going to leave off Velasco. Vucinic, or no, not Vucinic. I already know he's trash. So are you. Let's put Milicevic on. What's up? Fuck the Bruins. Yeah, they're ragging on me, Bruins. They are being wholly unfair to me. We're going to decline to have a recruitment meeting. I think my battery may be running low on my mouse. It's getting a little laggy again. Well, not me, but that's the big... But Tubby's joining in. Tubby is getting a little big for his britches. Baldo Shibelic, yeah. Not really impressive. Baram Tavana is like linked with everybody and their grandmother. How is he only worth 25 million? Please explain that to me. He's got 45 goals and 131 appearances as a DLF. Real Madrid wants William Meath. Not answering any questions about Liverpool. You take a sip of my iced tea. And we're like 2 weeks away from Atleti. But Raul Stapizza is coming back. I will be here on the 19th. And we did re-sign Milicevic. Can we continue? Can we finally get rid of Savage? Why can't I offer him via transfer room? Why is that not an option? Why can't I offer him via transfer room? Like, it's been a week. No, I was listening a little bit to the Leeds match. I was kind of out and about when those matches were taking place. Like, I kind of want to root for Leeds, but I'm kind of enjoying the misery. Although we haven't seen Scraps around in a while. Like, it's not as much fun if Scraps isn't here to bear the brunt of our Leeds, dumping on Leeds. I caught part of the Community Shield as well. Oh, he's injured. That's why. Torn abdominal muscle. I mean, he's making 48 grand a week. Yeah, that's not worth it. Oh, I do too. I watched the women win the gold medal, the U.S. women, so. Come on, Baldo. Like, how am I supposed to get guys playing time if they keep getting injured on me? And the question is, will the international break be over by the time we start this? I don't want to spoil anything, but Monday's episode, CONCACAF can go kiss my butt. CONCACAF is awful as an organization. I'm not speaking in real life because I don't know what they're like in real life. Vinko Švedić just scored for the first time, and Baram Tavana's out now. Let's get a friendly on the books. Nope, want this. All right, we play Atleti on Monday, so DeBrava's like asking for it. Good evening, Digi. How are you? I mean, it just, yeah, we still have 3 players on international duty for the Atleti match. I mean, we should look at our staff, too. Oh. All right, I'm looking at contract. Why is it not showing me the actual contract? Seriously. What the heck is wrong with this? All right, move this over so I'm not looking so far out. So we're going to be out a fitness coach. That's it. So Leonard Savina is the only one. Let's see if there's anybody better out there. I mean, nobody's actually better. Not at fitness. Oh, that's okay, Digi. You're very welcome. A little bit tipsy. Have a wonderful night. So he may not be as good at the fitness. The determination's the same, and his discipline is better. All right, I'm starting to get a little bit annoyed at the mouse. All right, is anybody better than Guillaume Vichot? I picked him because he's good with the Utes. Martin Pachulio. All right, Vichot is better in most everything. Fitness coach. Oh, come on. Higher level of discipline. But I think Vichot's better. Four years as a fitness coach. How about my medical team? Lots of medical team members are going to be out of contract this year. 3 physios. So we don't want mental, we want medical. 20 in physiotherapy. See how he compares with... Anyone remember what the name of the damn physios were? Was it Dushko Radic? Now I gotta go back and double check. Dag nabbit. The one Philip Biranos is really the one. I mean, it's really just a matter of the physiotherapy, isn't it? Muhammad Abdul. Oh, I don't want to pay. We'll just replace. We'll just replace them all with those who are better. And then I need to seek out a new battery. Nope. Puppy is not hanging out right now. All right, so 3. Oh, our head physio too. Oh, maybe I should have just signed that guy as our head physio. No, you know what? I'll pay for the other guy. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do that, let me see if I'm signing any of these guys as a head physio. All right, regular physio. Because I keep forgetting that every once in a while, they will pull a fast one on you with these contracts. Like, you know how many... No, it's not nap time. She's hanging out with my ex because my ex lives in the room that she loved to spend time in. That's why. But thanks for the scab. I ran into this situation. Oh, 35 grand. I'll pay 35 grand. All right, I need a new battery for this. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Hang tight, everyone. All right, should be back. Hopefully this works. All right, anyone on our recruitment team? Oh wait, I haven't even finished with the medical staff. All right, so 3 physios and a head physio. Our head of sports science and our sports scientists are also. So Dushi and Mitrosic. Nice. I love 3 goals from the back line. Do we steal the guy from Vukovar? Where is Vukovar, by the way? They are not coming back up. Who's my head of sports science? I already forgot his name. There he is. Marco Dushi. Dushi's actually better. But this guy's got to be better than the other one I've got. Yeah. So I'll sign him as a sports scientist. I'll pay Vukovar 35 grand. They'll be happy for it. Oh, he actually doesn't want a ton of money to stick with us. 5 more years for him. And finally, our recruitment team. Shmrekar, Toma, and Osmanovic. Let's click on them so they get pulled up. It's amazing how much better things work when your mouse actually works. Mental attributes. Judging ability and potential. Do we want... What's more important to us right now? Ability or potential? Let's look at this one guy. Viktor Sokolov. We're not going to find anybody that plays the same system as us, so I'm not even going to bother trying to do that. That would be just an absolute waste of our time. 11 adaptability knows Romania, Bulgaria, and Moldova. He's not very well versed in the universe. About Kevin Antunes. Canada, the US, and Portugal. I think the other guy would probably be better for us. Jay Bartram. England and Scotland only. Absolutely worthless to us. So let's sign Sokolov. We'll get him pretty cheap. For 4 years. Bruno Gentile. Oh, he could be a South American guy. Oh, he's definitely better than Osmanovic. And for 800 a week, sold. Let's compare him with the other guy. So Toma, we know, is pretty good. Not better than Gentile. Dragos Nikolai. Oh, he's that Romania, Bulgaria, Moldova guy. Doesn't have the greatest adaptability, but a decent reputation, and he's younger. Now let's just compare him with the last guy that was on our list, Matthias Schmegegi. All right, I think we're going to re-sign Schmrekar. Get another 5 years out of him. All right, staff sorted. What do I have to respond to? Oh, that's the guy Oh, all of these guys that I went back and looked at again. There we go. Playing time expectations. Yeah, Esposti. I mean, he's 21, though. Hofsteinson. We got to keep him around. Simas. I mean, he came in through our youth intake, so. It's amazing that the same guy changes the code of conduct every year. I'm happy that Bernstein scored for his country. Why is that ever even a thing? Oh, you've got it. Come on. Come on, man. $149 million for David Wisniewski. Vinko Švedić, who is this close to being homegrown, is now going to be unsettled because PSG wants him. I just can't win. I honestly, I just can't win. That is the hardest part of this whole thing, is all of the guys who are just enamored with PSG. It's really just PSG. I mean, he's contracted to us for 4 more years. Oh, he's unhappy. Why are you unhappy with the club? Are you kidding me? Oh, he was unhappy. That's true. He was unhappy because he wanted more playing time, and we gave it to him. But now he wants to join PSG because they have such a strong squad. Dude, you're not going to play for PSG. Now he wants to discuss his future. Now he's unhappy with the club. There's just no way around. You've got to. Oh, come on. All right, he doesn't want to go there. He's got a minimum release clause of $80 million as well. Let me see if I can give him a new contract. Nope. Oh, why are you unhappy with the club? Are you joking me? Oh, he is unhappy about not winning the league, but swear to God. Wait, we have an FFP deficit? Where do I see that? Finances? The club is projected to fail Champions League FFP profit loss regulations for the current period. By how much? FFP. Summary. A loss of no more than $5 million over a 36-month period. Currently, the board projects the club to make a loss of $92.25 million. This isn't a new kit, man. This is my Aston Villa kit I've had forever. No, you want to see my sexy new kit? Since you haven't been around. Bastard. Nice win by the boys today, by the way. Viborg FF. Ooh. Hold on, let's Oh, I'm glad you got to see it. I'm getting a new kit this week. All right, so this is a problem. Although, how did we lose so much? I've been good, Pixel. Good to see you again, my friend. Kranasach, Vladimir, and Rezic. Not a lot. Oh, I'm very glad. Thank you very much. I'm glad to be at Saprissa. It's still tough. It's not as tough as Canada, but it's got its own challenges. All right, who do we've got that's of a high transfer value? I mean, there's Kara. There's Didenko. How much do we pay for Didenko again? I feel like we could make a profit on him. 38.5. Maybe not. Meath, Berra, no. Pena, no. Tavana, no. Expecto Patronum, he's going for free. Ginuni. De Gil Esposti. We're going to take a bath on any of these guys. I mean, we didn't. Oh, apparently we're going to run out of money in a couple of years. How the hell did that happen? No. I mean, maybe it's because we're paying all kinds of compensation. Which one's leaving again? No, not him. Philip Burnhouse, right? Yeah. Past money or money coming up? Like, am I going to be passing FFP once the season ticks over? I mean, I don't want to miss out on Champions League money by failing FFP for the Champions League. We're going to take control of the friendlies. I mean, I'm going to worry about what I'm going to worry about. Meath doesn't want to go to Liverpool because he'd rather go to City. Love it. Out of curiosity, what did we play for that? Such a useful player, too, but Mitricic is definitely, yeah. Dragos. Lucien Toma is the guy that we're replacing. Bruno Gentile is a scout. I don't remember which guy we wanted to. All right, it's not him. It was him. Yasmin Oshmanovic Babar. If you fail FFP, the board will get an anonymous sponsorship that coincidentally is exactly enough to pass FFP. I like that. Why does Vladimir... Istra's back, baby. Do they have real kit? They do. Meath set for a move to Liverpool. No. No, now Real Madrid won him. Well, it's Shakhtar didn't. They weren't offering enough money. Try to pump this up as much as possible. I mean, if Shakhtar gives me $14.25 million for him, I'll take it. I'm not answering questions about William Meath going anywhere else. Bljanovic out 2 to 3 months as he's about to become a free agent. Oh, but we lost Rune Lieblein. Ah, jeez Louise. I forgot Vishek was retiring. Which one is Vishek? I feel like he's one of my coaches. Yeah, he is. Oh, that's right. He was my technical attacking coach. So, coaching ratings, attacking. Ivan Christo, probably our best bet. Interesting formation. And I'll do it for $9.25 a week. Sold. By the time he signs. Supersport HNL is now 8th place on the latest competition rankings list. Hajduk could move to 5. We're now 14th in the world. In Europe, but Europe is the world. Homegrown players for the Champions League. So lots of guys trained at club. Some will be soon. Although most of the ones trained in the nation aren't with us anymore. And we've moved up 2 places in the 4th position. It is official, my friends. 4 teams in the league phase of the Champions League starting next year. 2 teams in the league phase of the Europa League. And 1 team in the playoff round of the Europa Conference League. 7 of the 10 teams in Croatia will be playing in Europe next year. That's what this is all about. Wait, what happened to my... Did my friendly not get accepted? Oh, Vishek has postponed his retirement. Because he's got a big match. That's why. Hajduk taking on Atletico Madrid. The current home of Milan Trifkovic. Not now. Wydad Casablanca is kicking things off with a 1-1 draw against Feyenoord. All right, this is fun. I've never done this before. Matias Perez would be an excellent DM, they say. Not so much. All right, let's transfer list him. Any interest? Nope. We're not going to shop him around right now. See, now we've got a problem. Because the coach I was going to replace is now not retiring. So I basically, he's 62. He can move on. It's going to cost us a pretty penny, but So we'll bring in the new guy, and then we'll get a new defensive coach once my other dude leaves. All right, let's move around what we can move around. This doesn't need to be so wide. Neither does this. Or morale. I already know what that means. Condition. Take up less space. Playing time happiness. We can reduce that. Open that up. Open that up. Thought I had the last 5 in there, but whatever. Let me change this with with that. Saved and ready to go. So because Vladimir is going to be leaving us, I feel like well, let's filter out the unavailable, shall we? Peña and Tavana play well together. Let's get Erwan Bartow in. Garcete in the middle. Guignone is going to come out and be replaced by Bernard Grimm. Juan Carlos. Let's get Didenko in. No Kronasech. Kronasech. He's got that nice little link up with Lobo. Although Lobo in that position is not my favorite. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. Let's get Milishevich in. Baldo, I want to try Baldo out there when I have the opportunity. Oh, there's the last 5 games. What am I talking about? And we'll bring in Vinko in place of Emilio Torrone. So Blajber is going to be in goal. Back 3 of Grimm, Garcete, and Rezic. Kronasech at the base of the midfield. Lobo and Meath on the left. Bartow up the middle. Juan Carlos on the right. And Tavana and Peña up top. But we want to go wide. Let's go fairly wide. And bump the tempo up just a tad. Uh-oh, Baram Tavan is nervous about his tussle with Jesus. Baram Tavan is having a crisis of faith. Oh, I love it. Atleti's going super defensive. And they did lose their last match. We have been on a nice run. 4 victories in a row. I think that includes maybe a friendly. Oh, Jesus is stacked, man. You know what I find funny is how repressive the most Christian religions are, yet they make the Son of God so jacked in their imagery. Meath! Oh, can't get it to go. God, Kind of a terrible angle, to be honest with you. They didn't even count. Oh, they did. I thought for a second they didn't even count that as a shot. Have you seen the Son of God? Man, those he's got abs for days. Dude is ripped. And so we have a .23 XG. He has the shoulders to carry all of our sins. Atleti's starting it short. Gabriel playing ahead. There's Trifkovic. 2 men on him. Kranisic stealing it back. Meath quickly ahead. He's got Pena into the box. Pena shot, and Pedro will make the save. It's going to go out for a corner. Sent in. Oh, Garcetti can't get it on Pena, and Pedro parries it behind again. Let's go. Keep the pressure on. Juan Carlos goes short. Barto picked off by Trifkovic. Mila wide. Drops it for Ward. And that'll end the highlight. Oh, not me. I did just... Why did I not see this before? Like, I was looking at Discord. I had to have looked at Discord after 5. All right, Rezic. The big white frame inside the big white frame. We're getting our chances. 8 shots to 2 in the first 40 minutes of this match. I feel like we did this last year where we really took the game to Atleti on their pitch. William Meath. It's been a while since we've scored a free kick. Actually, not that long, now that I think about it. Like, we're playing well, but we're not winning, and this is just our way. Gabriel wide. Trifkovic. Feeds Galieras, and he can't beat Blajbera. But it will be deflected behind for a corner. I think that counts as a shot on target. It does. Little nervous about Juan Carlos being on that yellow. Atleti looking to penetrate. Nice clearance by Rezic. Wait, which Faye is that? Sorry about that. Ameth Faye. A fake Faye. You've got twins on the national team? That's cool. Barto. Oh, come on. Can't catch Pena in stride. Kranisic up. Juan Carlos. Tries to turn the corner. Sends it in the middle. It's blocked. Comes the Kranisic. And Barto fluffs his lines. Grim gets it back from Garcetti. Still with it. Looking for Pena. Errant. Juan Carlos. Pena. Heads it to Kranisic. Wayward for Juan Carlos. I want Milan Trifkovic back, please. All right, Barto not doing... Ooh. Interesting. Medikara. He's much better as an advanced playmaker, but that would mean I'd have to change Juan Carlos. Which I think I'm going to do. We're adapting. We'll leave him on support. Oh, Juan Carlos was a winger anyway. So we didn't have a playmaker on the pitch. Well, now we do. Ivan and Hrovje Šmolcic. At least you didn't say Šmolcic and then you go to pick Šmolcic. You're like, wait, I already looked at him. Mila Barrett coming off his line to deal with it. Thank you very much. Lobo lumping it forward. Faye, nice settling by Pena. Take it away by Machado, though. And here comes Atleti. But one back from Rezic, the Croatian international. Meet the head. Nice touch by Kara the first time, not the second. I mean, this match is definitely turned here in the second half. Let's make some minor adjustments. And hell, we'll go back to demand more. Nice. Great defensive play. What the heck, Tavana? Just like hit his shoulder. Gonzaga to Mila. Able to get away from Tavana. Pedraza into the middle. Play forward. Galeas. Berra now can't handle. 19 handling. Blaj Berra. Can't handle a simple shot from 87 yards out. Terrible clearance. All right, Meath is tired. You know what? I'm going to put in Milicevic because he's motivated. Tavana will be replaced by Laudrup. We got to, if we're going to have Laudrup around, we got to play him. And we're going to play Didenko as our libero. Do want to check. All right, let's go with, let's drop our defensive line just a touch. No more shots, but Letty's catching up on the shots on goal. Kara. Laudrup. Oh, looking for Juan Carlos, but Gabriel is there instead. Oh, here we go. Yeah, with the bang-bang passing again. I see you, Football Manager. They just... Oh, all for the post. They absolutely, positively want Atleti to win this. Because every highlight in this second half, every time we knock the ball away, it goes right back to them. We're going to lose 1-0 because determined. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Pena wide. Yep, loses it to Faye. Every time we're just going to lose the ball. But you know what? A 0-0 draw on the road at Atleti in the Club World Cup is a good result for us, assuming it stays this way. Weak clearance. Football Manager, this is for you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That is just annoys me to no end. I mean, it's just utter crap. And the worst part is SI is just completely unapologetic for it. They don't realize that this is what is broken. This is what doesn't work. But I'm glad they removed touchline shouts. But I bet this doesn't get fixed. Like Didenko just kind of hanging out there. Doesn't matter where my defenders are. Oh, come on! Seriously. Because nothing says fast break like putting a pass horizontally. No better way to run a counterattack than to pass sideways with zero pace so the defender can get in position. That pass would not get made in real life. It wouldn't. It just wouldn't. And I know you guys think that, like, I can't lose. I can lose. I've lost plenty in Football Manager. But it's losing like this. Where the guy takes the time to turn around, set it perfectly in front of him, and then just knock it without a care in the world. And then we do that. That was the best pass he had. I want to say we were outshot 11-0. The last group of shots there. Two goals in the 80th minute and later. But nope. Simplifying the UI, that's really what needed to happen. That's why I'm pissed at them right now. I am pissed that they gave so precious little information about the new version of the game. Because all it leads someone like me to believe is that nothing is getting done. All right, it is the top two teams, but we're probably not going to be one of them now. Unless we beat River Plate. Arsenal, piss off. And it's not the tactic. It's not my tactic. It's not my players. It's the game. All right, Tavana's no longer unhappy. He still doesn't want to renew his... Oh, because of the interest. Thank you, Football Manager, for ruining my night. Welcome in, Stipe Galic, and welcome back, Raul's the Pizza. I don't think it's the team where they're not following instructions. I think it's just the game being stupid. I don't have time to look at the scouting stuff right now. I mean, no, I mean, not me. I hear what you're saying, but it's like a switch got flipped. We have to reach the second round minimum. We're going to get fired. We have to win the Super Cup. We have to win the Croatian Cup. We have to win the league. And that's what I feel happened. And I'm sick of it. I want to feel like I have some control over my own game, right? Fixtures have been released. We open up against Lokomotiva. Wait, Lokomotiva didn't get relegated? Who got relegated? Goritsa. Oh, now I feel a little guilty because like we helped with that. Yep. First Eternal Derby is on the road, July 27th. We end the season against Osijek at home. All right, he still wants to go to Man City, so I can reject the offer from Chelsea. Oh, we got him for 600 grand? I mean, honestly, the whole point of Clayson was to sell him on. Because he was cheap. But nobody wants him? Well, Osiek wants him, but they're not putting in an offer. Give me an offer, Osiek. You can have him. Wage rises, yada, yada, yada. Kranasec's got a tight groin. I don't. The last 6 minutes of that match were a massive boner killer. We are the 14th ranked team in Europe, which means there are 13 teams he could possibly want to go to. I'm not even going to have that conversation with him. I'm so sick of losing my best players. I can't pull up the history because I don't have the league loaded, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Mainz was not a top team in the Bundesliga. That's fine. Victor Lenzi can go. Sure. Send Ivan Cristo on a coaching course. Oh, wait. He's not one of the guys I'm getting rid of, is he? Or is that the guy? No, that's the guy I just signed. Make him an even better coach. You got it. Guignoni in place of Grimm. Kranasec is recovering, so Didenko is on. Let's replace Lobo. Slavko Panic. Meath is going to stay. Barto will become Kara. Ron Carlos, Tavana Pena are all going to stay the same. At one point where you won 2 UCLs in 3 with Porto and players still wanted to go to bottom half teams in the Prem. It's ridiculous. I think we should beat Shanghai Port. And I think that's something that needs to seriously be addressed with SI. Being an English company, they are naturally inclined, purposefully or not, to have a bias towards England. And it in my opinion, just makes things less interesting. Chinese player with a mohawk. Well, I'm assuming he's Chinese. Rezic, go, just blast forward. Panic drives. It's blocked. Ron Carlos saved. That's a hair on a Chinese goalkeeper. Meath. On. All right, I gotta check this guy out. Chen Ziljiang, 5'11". I would take it too. We held Atleti to like 2 freaking shots on goal the entire first half, and then all of a sudden they become 11 Supermen. Now, my keeper was great until the final couple of minutes. Until Football Manager decided I was going to lose. Tavana, taken down, penalty. Yeah, this one's a little weird. Chance for our first goal in the competition. Eduardo Pena steps up, and it's saved. You have got to be absolutely kidding me. How much more dominant can we be without a result? Yes, I am. Although, again, I'm not yet monetized, so what does it matter? I don't even know how the music stopped. Nice play by Kara. Let's go, Ron. Juan Carlos. Still with it. Didenko across. Panic. Juan Carlos. Meath. Come on. Come on. Punish Car Meath. Finally. Holy hell. This is becoming way more difficult than it needed to be. Meath blocked. Kept in by Yang Feng. Bruno looking for the counter. Has to hold it up. Chen Zhiliang bandied about in the midfield. Guinuni's going to get it back. Meath is on a mission, I think. Like, he is just dribbling with an intensity that I haven't seen in a very long time. Good clearance by Didenko. Kang Deng. Up for Zhu Jiajun. Zhang Yang. Lao Zhu throwing it forward. Rezic. I think I'm going to stop trying to announce the Chinese. This is why I don't do a save in China. It is safer for me to not try to do a save in China. Juan Carlos. Oh, Baram Tavana tried to flick one in. Itchy ear. Corner. Meath. Rezic. Save made by Chen Ziliang. .92 XG. Nice play by Kara. Oh, Medikara. His first goal. It's Hajduk 2, Port 0. Did take a deflection off of the defender. (16-1), 17-1. Your shots on goal through the first 35. Although our non-penalty XG is 2.24, so it's kind of on par with where we are. Thrown in. Rezic getting in the way of another one. Sent clear, but Shanghai Port will win it back. Garcete. Do I start Garcete all the time just because he's 6'7"? I actually kind of feel like maybe I do. Januni charging forward. Oh, libero. Azadine Januni makes it 3. I mean, he went essentially half the length of the pitch with the ball. And he just ate up the goalie Chen. That was a hell of a first half. Let's see if we can pour it on. Although Bruno to deliver a corner. Oh, it's on, and Berra makes the save, his first of the match. Shanghai Port rattling off 3 shots in the first 6 minutes of this half. Now let's just score on the corner. Juan Carlos sending it in. Popped up. Shiguri able to clear, but Kara tracks it down. Come on. Get it back up. There you go. Meath, Juan Carlos. What a touch. What a save by Chen. And, of course, we're demanding more because that's just how we were. Oh, I did it as we were about to go to a highlight, so they canceled the highlight. That's another thing that needs to be fixed. While we're talking about what's wrong with Sports Interactive and Football Manager, I'm also beginning to wonder why so little information was given. Now, I know they want to be able to roll things out, but... no, I have not. I saw that you posted, but I haven't read them yet. When you send a youth player out on a development loan, when he comes back, I want to invite... Oh, yes. Oh, no, I did see... I'm sorry. Yes. Like, I want to be able to look at a progress report like I can if they've been with me the whole time. Like, I want to be able to see that development and that change in his attributes. Absolutely. 100% agree with that. Also, a yearly or on-request report on your youth team players and or first team players for growth. Yeah. Like, yes. Like, something where you don't have to look up each player individually. All right, we've got lots of matches coming up. No, screw it. I'm going to play Lobo because he's the only one who's not complacent. Why is Pena so terrible today? All right, Burstein. I like Slavko Panic with an assist and a 7.6. That's what I want to see. Vinko Švedić. Let's go. You wanted more playing time? Here you go. Kong Dang. Lobo, get it from him. Yang Dongwan. Excuse me for a second. He's a DM. Oh, look at that fitness. Good passing and vision, too. Oh, but he's 30. Now is not the time. Now is not the time for me to try to sign a rando because he's got a funky name. All right, that was not a great pass. Like, what? You. Guignuni, why did you overcommit so badly? Like, you knew he couldn't go any further. Why would you go all the way out beyond the byline? Be more aware of your surroundings, son. Like, holy hell, man. Yeah, we scored that third goal and pretty much tailed off. Don't give up another one. What is wrong with this? There's nothing I could do tactically about this. Nothing you can do tactically about a handball. Now we're back to a negative goal difference. Like, I was hoping that we were going to keep plugging away and destroying Shanghai Port. So maybe we can have a chance if we drew River Plate, for example. But nope. Oh, for goodness sake. Thank you, Kara. It's like we just got loosey-goosey all of a sudden. Like, we weren't loose for the first 75 minutes of this match. I've changed nothing, but we're playing like idiots now. It's just not getting any better. Although that was better. Umberto Didenko. Restoring our 2-goal lead and restoring my faith in the world. And it was because I brought in younger guys. I brought in fresh legs. And they're like, oh, these players are weaker. Not really. It's just their estimation of them. I would play the song, but I've got to sit through the ads. I forgot to do that before stream. Wait, is this even working at all? Like, I'm not seeing the... What happened here? Now I gotta try to fix this. Oh, it's trying to pull the wrong Discord. There it is. So many things I have to check before I come on stream. Didn't think that was going to need to be one of them. Now we need Atleti to win because I know Atleti's going to beat Port. So the one team that actually agreed to a contract with Vladimir he doesn't want to go to. Oh, shit. Well, that's a crappy offer. So the only way we move on in the Club World Cup is if we beat River Plate, who just beat Atleti. I'm accepting that offer because it's Osijek, and we're building a nation by not trying to bleed dry the other teams. Yep. Oh, see why couldn't we get like a team like Henderson Eels? Absolutely destroyed by Dortmund. Just putting in an offer on me. Oh, he's incredibly interested in Man City. He's upset with us. Even though it's an undervalued offer, he's got a minimum fee release clause of $150 million. So here's what I'm doing. Now he's keen to discuss his future. You agreed to this release clause. This does not meet the release clause. This is why I'm having zero success. Because I spend so much of the beginning of my season with players who are pissed off because they want to go somewhere else, and I won't sell them. You don't want to wait and risk them moving on to a different target. Well, suck it up, Buttercup. As his morale goes further and further and further into the toilet. Just in time to take on River Plate. I feel like I come by this righteous anger honestly. Oh, God, we're on the... No, we're home. Wait, where are we playing? Atleti was literally the home team. I don't give a shit if you're interested in talking to Chelsea. 150 million. You agreed to it. Don't you sign a goddamn contract and then not honor it 12 months later, you feckless son of a bitch. Why even bother having these things in there? Pay raise? No. Piss off. His morale just keeps getting worse and worse and worse every offer I get for him. Yeah, but even though they're required, they still agree to them. They're part of the contract. And when I'm getting offered $35 million and your release clause is $150, I'm gonna say no. What's the scum method? Now Liverpool's hopping in. Oh, so then when you get the offers for less than they've agreed, I might have to do that at this point. But his morale is so in the toilet. Speaking of, new agent suggestion, Valentin Torres from River. He is a nice-looking player, too. Did I know that I can... Yeah, remember I changed that one, not me. Get all these football management sports interactive emotions real life, too, by supporting leads. That was it was a heck of a game. I mean, I don't want to take a bath on Jonas Schmidt. Tonic played really well. Kara played well. Do I want to play a shitty attitude William Meath? I mean, I really just got to replace Burstein here. God, with who? Baldo. So, Shibelic is in. I mean, Didenko scored. I'm sticking with the same team. The team that generally looked good against Port. I'm going to try to remain calm. Win and we're in, boys. Although not really. Although I think we have a better... Yeah, we do. We've got a better goal difference than Atleti right now. Not that I think that's going to last, however. And it's raining in Spain. We're the home team in this match, so hopefully that gives us a little bit of an advantage. We're on our home continent. Juan Carlos, back post. Rezic. Nope. Tavana. Ooh, Coria makes the save. Juan Carlos to deliver the corner. Guignone and Coria. This one he holds on to. You'd think so. That was a while ago, though. I mean, I've won championships since I sold the Greek Freak. Or do you think that they save is just cursed since I sold Sulius? Are you just trying to tell me I should buy him back? The vibes have been down. I honestly think he'd be a good addition. He can move back into the DLF position. We can put Tavana as our cam because he's very good there. Always has been. Of course, Meath hits the post. Is the rain letting up? Juan Carlos. Oh, nice. Tavana was offside. Yeah, right now we're ahead of Atleti. I think they're currently drawing. Played in, Pena scores, but the flag is up. It's not going to count. Yeah, Atleti and Port currently, where are they playing? If we're at Atleti Stadium, where the hell are they playing? Shit. Atleti just took the lead. Come on, Meath. Said he can't win it. Guignoni out. Meath. Tavana. No. 10-1. Your shots on goal. 10-1. We absolutely have to score a goal. In added time in the first half, too. Rezic forward. Kara in the middle. Looking for Pena. Juan Carlos. Safe made by Koriev. I can't. I just can't. Oh, I thought the penalty was going to get called there so badly. Punish Kara. Pena out for Juan Carlos. Come on. Square it. Square it. Kara shoots. Scores! Mehdi Kara, his second goal of the tournament. And it's Hajduk 1, River 0. I think I pulled something in my shoulder on that one. And Kara did the right thing. He let it roll just an extra little bit to give himself the perfect shooting lane. Now let's demand more. And let's score off of this corner. Juan Carlos. Meath can't get his head on it. There's Kara again, though. Guignoni out wide for Juan Carlos. Into the box. Loses control of it. Gets it back. Juan Carlos shoots. It's deflected just wide. Another corner for Hajduk. Juan Carlos. Oh, Guignoni. No. Oh, come. Where were you going? Where was he going? He's like, no, I got to get into position, my position. Who cares if there's a loose ball and I'm the only one nearby? I'm supposed to be over here. And here we go. Still 1-0 Atleti. Dealt with, but out behind for a corner. Which we won't get to see. Yay. Really, they're making passes across in their own box. Up, here we go. Tick-a-tack-a, bing-bang-boom. Guy's able to... Oh, come on. Nice job by Garcetti. All right, Meath out. Jonas Lobo is probably my best defensive option there. Dudenko is tired. Vladimir, come on in. Tavana will make way for Laudrup. Same reason. Is it goal difference or head-to-head? It appears to be goal difference. Because we are currently in second place. I mean, we're both leading 1-0. We are in the second qualifying spot right now with a +1 goal difference. It's all going to be moot if they score on this corner. Come on. And they get it back, of course. Get in there! Torres was offside. There we go. Come on, Graham. Lobo in a cul-de-sac. Garcete. Some fancy dribbling from the center back. Big man knows how to use his feet. Lobo. Laudrup. Guinuni. Also some nifty stuff. Lobo through. Laudrup in. And Laudrup scores! It's 2-0. Hajduk still. 17 minutes. Oh, please say he's not offside. He's offside. I was feeling so good about my friend Laudrup. Breathe. Ten minutes to go. Stolen away. Pena. Get in. Oh, come on. What a terrible pass. Oh, Pena, you should have been able to get that back. Oh, my God. And Bear, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. I'm having a heart attack here. Give me a sec. I owe you a shout out. We qualify for the knockouts of the Club World Cup if we can hang on. Played through. Lobo. Save made by Corey, and Ramos will get it and keep it in. Join my friend NC Bear. What's up, Random? Good to see you again. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, no, I hit the button, and it's a highlight. Garcete, Guinuni lumps it forward. Mendez gets it, drops it to his goalkeeper. 4 minutes added on, we've played 5.5. No. No, no, no. Do not do this to me. You asshole game, do not do this to me. Yes, Grimm steals it. Lobo. Vladimir. Plays it up. They let it run out. What is this? Where were you going? Yes, it's full time. Yeah, we're moving on. You bottled your Bundesliga winning game, but you still have 3 games left to do. Oh, okay. You should be fine. 14-6, your shots on goal. River, who beat Atleti, who beat us. We beat them. I think Atleti won. If Atleti won... If Atleti scored late, so help me God. Yes! Atleti won 1-0, which means we go through on goal difference. We draw Barcelona. You kidding me? Are you absolutely joking me? But we qualified for the second round, so... Oh, so if you don't win the Bundesliga, you've got to shave? Medikara. Job is safe for now. Claeson's been sold to Osijek. What did Meath get suspended for? Too many yellow cards. Handlebars, sideburn. I had sideburns and a goatee when I was in college for a little bit. And hair down to here. Wait, can you see that? To my shoulder. My hair was down to my shoulder. He can go screw himself. Oh, stop it. Oh, we have a transfer offer. Gee, I wonder which of our guys is it for? First off, we paid $89 million for him. That's the first part. He scored a dozen goals for us in 24 appearances last year. Yes, I did. Don't renew Lasagna? Lasagna plays so well against us, though. No, it was not. I mean, he's a very good player. He's a very good player. No, somebody told me I had to spend my $200 million. This is the guy I wanted, Michalski. I'm Brazilian 18. But then you got the whole foreign shit to deal with. Can I get Kayagaro back? Wait, what? What? What is happening here? William Meath is now open to staying at Puljud. He'd previously expressed doubts about remaining at the club and made concerns about failing to realize their long-term competition objective. He has since had a change of heart and will now remain at the club. What? Oh, that's just because he got over his grumpiness over not winning the title. I'm still favored personnel. Yo, XP, how you doing, my friend? Welcome into the chat. Come on in. The water's fine. We're having fun now. Some fun now. His morale is better than it was. And he has a high level of respect for us. We have a close relationship, yet he was being such a whiny bitch. Watch Man City lose to Lyon. Doing a Slough Town save. Love the Slough Town saves. Haven't checked in on Y Callum in a while. Although, you know what I'm waiting for? Unless it's out and I just didn't see it. I want to see the Y Callum managing Slough Town in real life video. I saw the snippet. I saw like the preview. Does anyone know if that's actually out on YouTube? I haven't searched it up. So we're playing Barca at Real Madrid. At Real Madrid Stadium. You were at Arbor Park that day? That's pretty cool. Is that where they play, Arbor Park? I'm taking your word for it. All right, we got the Barcelona game coming up. I need a breath. Need to calm my nerves. And get ready for this one. And relieve myself. So hang tight. We're going to be back with Barcelona. Talleres knocked off Columbus Crew. Colo-Colo out of the tournament thanks to Real Madrid. Sundowns couldn't get past Chelsea. PSG beat Inter 2-1. Barca 7-0. Shut in your face. We lost 2-0 to Atleti, but that was BS. Oh, now another offer for Baram Tavana, who is incredibly interested in going to Man City. I'll be back. Can't stand this shit. I do want to know what I did to deserve getting the Champions League champions in the second round of the Club World Cup. He has an 80 million euro release clause. Now he wants to discuss can't afford to lose you as a leader. Great place to play football. I don't think you'll get as much football as you need. Value member of squad. You have a release clause. He's disappointed. Pay rise. Nope. Now my captain. No, it wasn't giving me the... I guess I could have done the option first. I was trying the other stuff. And his morale is now in the tank just before we take on Barca. Well, I'm discovering that. Meath unavailable. Jonas Lobo will be out there because he did well. Wait, can I? Look at all these guys who are unhappy. Oh, I can't change it anyway. It's not going to let me. I can already tell the confirmed selection isn't available. So Meath will be replaced by LDE, I guess. No, you know what? Mauro Loretti. Let's try you out. Everybody else is going to remain the same. The team that just beat River Plate is going out there against Barca. Except Lobo in for Meath. Loretti's going to wear the number 37 because I think that's the lowest number I have available. Lamine Yamal still playing for Barcelona in 2041. Wait, how old would he be? He's, what, 16 now? So he's 33 years old? Make me proud, make me proud, make me proud. We have won our last two. And Barca's run the table. Ha 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 ha. Cannot help but laugh. Lamine Yamal taking the corner. Headed away. But Boscioli's got it. All right, push him back, push him back, push him back, way back. Nice save. Probably. Like the aggression from Blaj-Bera there. Great play by Didenko. Panish, Kara. Shoot it. Oh, come on. There you go. Juan Carlos. Peña's in. Peña scores. Eduardo Peña. His first goal of the tournament. It's Hajduk 1. Barcelona 0. Now we just have to hold on to this for another 86 minutes. Wesley gets there in front of Ponic. Okoro out for Flores. Knocked away by Lobo. Baram Tavana. Around the edge of the box. His cross blocked. Lobo is there. Back Ponic with a drive. It'll deflect in. And the first goal of the tournament for Slavko Ponic. It's 2-0 Hajduk. Get in. Two shots on goal, 2 shots on target, 2 goals. Can we make it 3? Nope. Cleared away by me. Oh, my God. Somebody get in front of Sissoko. Take it away from him. Come on, he's an old man now. Great job by Lobo defensively. Guignune. Kara. Feeds it forward. Tavana can't get there before Flores. Belayla, Wesley, Flores. Sissoko to Lamine Yamal. Feeding it up head. Rezic clears it. Nice ball ahead. He's got Pena behind the defense, and Pena can't. Couldn't bend it in. You 40s. UB40s. Oh, come on. We got very lucky they passed it back there. Oh, yes! Splash Barra. I mean, do we slow things down now? Try to shut up shop, up 2-0. Come on, Carlos. Rezic. Oh, my goodness gracious, it's still alive. And cleared. Oh, my goodness. Grossetti, Ponic. Wide for Lobo, will hold it up. Ponic, carrying it wide ahead. Lobo tries to make a move, crosses, cleared. Ponic, Tavana turns, and Okoro makes the save. I feel very bipolar playing this game. Of course, cleared away to right where Sioane can get it. And numbers the other way, and Alcalde scores. Because, of course. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys to their 5. But nobody's over there. Rezic, a wide center back, by the way. Massively out of position. And Pena's got a knock now. There it is. Wait a minute, it's Barcelona. They're supposed to be winning. Nice recovery. Well, they say a 2-0 lead is the worst lead in hockey. I guess the same is true in football. Oh, come on. Cleared by Pena, but see, we don't ever have anybody in the neighborhood. Maybe I should. Maybe work on our set piece tactics. after this match. Tivana in the middle. Oh, it's Kevin Garcetti. All 6'7" of him using his feet. And the 2-goal lead is restored. Beautifully worked set piece. Short to Tivana. Gets it across, and Garcetti, back post, pokes it home. Hajduk 3, Barca 1. Now, I'm gonna try this on the set pieces, on defense. B1, wait, is it B1? No, B5? Put him at the edge of the area. Let's see if that makes a difference. Jonas Lobo is having a good game, too. I hate having to make a sub before halftime. All right, numbers the other way. Cara, Tivana. Dribbling wide. Juan Carlos. Nice move. He's in. He shoots, and he puts it across the goal mouth and out. We played 51 minutes of that first half. All right, I'm going to take Pena off because he's injured. So Bartow is going to go in his place. So we've made 2 subs already. And a sub made by Barca at the half as well. Rezic, Juan Carlos. Good ball to Bartow. Gets it away. Didenko, Ponic, Cara. De Silva into the middle, but nobody's there. I used to know. Oh, come on. Didenko just gave up on that. Look how quickly they got forward, too. And set up. Whew. At least he missed it. Final third throw-in, though, for our Villela, Flores, Soko in traffic. Lamine Yamal, not so much. Taking it deep, playing it in. Sissone scores. Sioane. Oh, that's football, they say. Bullshit. That is BS is what it is. In real life, Guinone would have been on him like white on rice. Juan Carlos. Oh, Erwan Bartow with the header. His first goal of the tournament. Back to a 2-goal lead. Hajduk 4, Barca 2. Still plenty of time, though, for us to get completely royally screwed in this match. Watch Garcetti is going to pick up a second yellow. Because that would just be my luck. Silva. Tavana turns. Oh, when he scores! Baram Tavana. Tell me he was onside. He was onside. 72nd minute goal. Hajduk 5. Barca 2. Yeah, you know what, David? I almost made a comment to you that I appreciated that you were on both platforms. We're going to go cautious. And we've already made the... How many left wings am I going to lose in one match? All right, Milicevic, Laudrup, and Vladimir are going to come in. So Vladimir's going to go in place of Didenko. And Baldo Shibelic. I can't make any more substitutions. All right, that'll be it then. This is unbelievable. This is where the tactic is like finally starting to kick in. Like, I think that it's a winner. This variation on the tactic we had been playing. Who's Milicevic going to throw it into, though? Oh, finds Panic. Milicevic, back post, Laudrup. Oh, made it's loose in front, and Barca able to clear. Nice recovery, though, by Didenko. Forward, I think he was offside. Yeah. That's okay. We're up 3 with 3 minutes left in regular time. Sioane, Lamine Yamal tries to go around the corner. In the middle, Sioane blocked. Guignone out into touch with the header. That's fine. Like, I feel like now we can just win the whole damn thing. I mean, if we're beating Barcelona... And it's honestly helping me set my lineup. Like, I really like the setup that we've got. Okora to get it started. Like, 10 seconds left. Played back. Wesley. Bilelia. Vinicius. Delphi. There is the final whistle. And it's Hajduk 5. Barca 2. That is your final. But no. William Mead, Baram Tavana, they want to move to bigger clubs. Like Barcelona. Trust the process, boys. Trust the process. Didenko gets one over on Barcelona. Is that where we got him from? Yeah, it was. Now that 38.5 million is feeling worth it. Zakir, thank you very much for following the program. Appreciate it. Jonas Lobo is going to be out for 3 to 5 months with a broken ankle. De Silva, 3 to 4 weeks. 1 goal, 1 assist for Baram Tavana. See, you belong here, son. Hajduk to play Borussia Dortmund in the FIFA Club World Cup draw. Okay. Club World Cup quarterfinals against Dortmund on July the 5th. We actually have some time. Isn't that the day that our new players show up? Oh, and then we've got the Super Cup on the 13th. That's probably, hopefully that gets rescheduled. What is that sound? Oh. I'm like, what is that? It's Discord. All right, so we've had some contracts expire. Bjelanovic is gone. We can release him. Our U19's manager is gone. Bard Manje Solid Lindeskog out of contract. Galiadis is coming home. Drazen Anic is coming home. Because I forgot to renew these loans. Laudrup has left the club. And he won't sign for us. Sad face. Bayern got Cruz Azul. Oh, River Plate and Corinthianos are playing each other. The most unrealistic part of Football Manager has reared its ugly head one more time. Several players feel I should let Baram Tavana leave the club. It's not worth it. It is not worth it. Talking to them is just going to make it worse. Whatever unhappiness they feel is just going to be made worse. He's out of all the clubs in. Okay, I'm going to reject those. Vinko Švedić. All right, first off, 50% of profit. If he's going to leave, I'm going to make them pay. Yes, I realized. Trying to make the terms as close as possible. I guess I could have just done that. Al-Khaleej have made an offer for Jonas Schmidt. I feel like I'm going to take a frickin' bath on him. I mean, I know I'm going to take a bath on him. So let's see if I can get as much as possible. All right, they've negotiated. I feel like they negotiated down. Fine, 5 million. Like, he was a waste of my time. Thought we could make him into a backup right wing, and he just didn't work out. Not going to talk about William Meath Man City stories. $20 bravery. I mean, everything else kind of sucks, but... Sadat Diallo. If he was homegrown in some way, shape, or form. What is a 28-year-old guy doing at this club? Or an Italian, I should say. What is an Italian doing at this club? I already looked at Pinato. What am I doing? Martin Thunes, good agility. Okay. I think I can find better options for younger players. All right, we're playing Rijeka in the Super Cup. We knew that. I agree, or I don't disagree. Not something I really ever thought about. We are severely lacking in leadership at the moment. I mean, we were severely lacking in leadership according to our analysis. City gets through on penalties over Al Hilal. Wouldn't it be funny if City were eliminated and we're still in? So this guy Yuri is just all physicals. Not all physicals, but... He's Italian. Oh, he's Brazilian Italian, so he wouldn't be 82 to 100 million. Never mind. Obsivash. You know, I kind of like Obsivash. I always did. He's homegrown. He's one of my homegrown dudes. Out of curiosity. Oh, I can't. Yeah, he's still better than Obsivash. He will come to us on trial. Oh, he's already... I did successfully add him to the short list. Oh, there's been plenty of debate over your possible interest in striker Laudrup. Plenty of people baffled by the rumor. The simple question here is why? He's a legend. We'll say he's underrated. More offers for Vladimir. Okay, real offers now. Everton coming in for him. Marseille coming in for him. Monaco, Trabzonspor. I mean, we're still going to lose money on the deal. Everton with the best overall package. Selling team wage contribution. Come on. They all have wage cut. $59,000 a week. Napoli have withdrawn their bid for Švedić. Nice. That's what I want to see. I want to see my guys want to stay. How far off is Ricardinho from being homegrown? Anyone know? He can't be. He's already 21. But he might become a Croatian citizen, so there's that. Ante Delic. Yeah, still a very good player. Better, much better in the air than Bernstein. I need to make sure that See, there's no way to really check your... All right, Bear is now no longer grumpy about that. He's still a little grumpy over the Tavana thing. Now, Atleti is in on Meath. Oh, Triple B's got a sports hernia. We knew he was injury prone, right? He's injury prone, right? Yeah, we knew that. Yet somehow... For some reason, Colby spent his points on renaming Boško Bajić Babić. Just want to confirm. No, he's not trained here. Why would I bring him back? I would strongly consider bringing him back if I could. If he were homegrown. But because he's not homegrown, it doesn't really matter. Although neither is Kayagaro. That's fine. We've got We also brought the new kid in. Bernard Perea is homegrown because he used to play for us. And he's free. But we also have lots of guys who could potentially play that position. Well, Meath isn't going to do it. Tavon is not going to do it. Ponich is probably playing elsewhere. So it'd be Lieblein, Bartow, not sold as a cam, honestly. Kara will be the starter. Maybe Priya could be the backup. I mean, let's see what the agents. Oh, he'll be cheap. Fringe player. I know we're not like wowing the fans, but we need to make sure that we have homegrown players that aren't kids. Players that I would feel confident putting into a Champions League match. All right, we're playing in Sevilla. Taking on Borussia Dortmund. Now Real Madrid want Meath. And Inter have made an offer for him. I mean, it's good to see his transfer value is actually... His transfer value has actually increased. Dude, you're... Loan offers for... Oh, Matthew West. I forgot he was coming back. Although this comparison is... Although Guinuni's on there. Oh, Ambundo came back too. Well, crap. Loan fee, $1 million in loan fees. How does... Wait, they're paying 50% of his wages and $155K a month. They're paying $205K a month and 100% of his wages. So what's the loan? Is that just like extra? I don't even know where these numbers are coming from. No, I get that. But this isn't... Because it's an end of season loan. So those numbers don't jive. With what's going on here. I mean, we did... He's Maltese. Oh, dear Lord. All right, he'd rather go elsewhere. And now Karlovats are in for Perea. Well, I need him more than you. Very keen on joining Hajduk. I'm still gonna pad the offer. Hopefully that's good enough. All right, Meath is back. So he'll come in. Let's just do it this way. That's easiest. De Silva, though, needs to come off of there. Vallaka, sure. We do still have Juan Zapata uninjured. Everybody else is going to remain in place because they beat Barca. Not Jonas Schmidt. Rune Lieblein. He's well enough to go on the bench. They think he can play 75 minutes. Of course, I'm going to put him in there. He's going to get injured. We're the home team again. We're going to pump our fists and have the team go out and make a difference. Bera, Guanuni, Garcete, Rezic, Didenko, Panic, Meath, et al. Cara, Juan Carlos, Tavana, and Pena should be rounding out my my roster. And we are going to get new kits for the new season. I just haven't made them yet. Meath deep, sending it across, and Ola Milekon makes the save. Guanuni looking for Tavana, one back by Dortmund. Dongala, Guanuni knocks it away, but right to Brizuela. Argyros into the middle. Terrible shot by Padel. Feel like we've been under pressure more in this match than recent ones. Tavana, Pena, Panic, Meath around the side, finding Edward Pena, and Pena finds the back of the net. Hajduk 1, Borussia Dortmund 0. Loving it. Like a minute or so later, Meath with the corner. Popped up. Garcete can't win it. Juan Carlos recycling it up. A bit of a heavy touch taken away by Padel. Here comes the counter. Bergvall turning it over. You started off with one staff member at Ajax? Now, did you just start a new save, or did you take over? Because sometimes when you take over, especially if the old coach didn't get fired, but they moved, sometimes they will take personnel with them. Finally. Oh, Pena. Oh. This could be the last match of the night, unless we win. If we win, we're just going to keep playing until we hoist the Club World Cup. Maybe that'll get... Oh, nice ball through Pena. Oh. Defender gets his foot on it. Holy hell, that's a loud freaking motorcycle at midnight. Won by Guinuni. Nice. Juan Carlos drops it for Panic. Taking it around. Meath centers it. Bad play. Oh, Rezic. Hard done by that one. I think that was a good tackle. Honestly, I prefer taking over a team with no staff. Or very little staff. Because then you get to mold it into the staff you want it to be. Without having to worry about paying guys off to leave. I mean, I really should be getting other guys up to fitness, but... Meath, still with it! Ah, ha, 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 ha. That's why I like him so much. Even though he's being a total douchebag right now. William Meath scoring goals from the midfield. And giving us a 2-0 lead over Dortmund. This is like a Champions League preview. Unless we lose, then it's an aberration. Tavana dispossessed again. Oh, look at Juan Carlos coming. He's an attacking right wing. Oh, what a ball to Tavana. Acres of space in front of him. His cross is blocked. Pena plays it out. Meath, Panic, goal! Slavko Panic. Second goal of the season. 3-0 Hajduk. Panic scoring goals from the Carolero spot. What a pickup from Zvezda Zvezda. We've done a pretty good job of picking up players from Red Star Belgrade. Speaking of which, how's my man Boban doing these days? Snoozing the ads. Don't say I never did nothing for you guys. Pudel for Argyros. Greek. Stolen away by Didenko. Winyuni. Back from Panic. Back to Panic. Nice dribble. Juan Carlos. Pena. In traffic, so he gives it back to Rezic. Juan Carlos. Heavy touch, but he'll win it back. Baram Tavana. Kara. Meath. Takes it in and on, but tipped behind for the goalkeeper by the goalkeeper. How is Roy Keane as an assistant, by the way? Look at that. Meath on a 9.4. And as soon as I bring it to everyone's attention, it drops down. Terrible throw-in by Meath, though. But he wins it back. Tavana drops to Didenko. Flipping it forward, Juan Carlos. Chipping it to Vanna, and just wide with the header. No, I mean just like what, like attributes-wise. I've never looked him up in game. Get some game time to Vinko Švedić. We'll bring Kranisic in as well. Svetan Vajaka, come on in. We'll save the Rune Lieblein move for later. 3 changes at the half, as we are both in control of this match and our own destiny at the moment. Terrible pass by Kruger. We're going to demand more. Dominating in XG, winning the possession battle, which isn't necessarily our game. I mean, if that's your guy. Speaking of which, we have to check in on Alouine and Dor. Nice header. Kara in control. Scott Švedić. Deep. Švedić in. Oh, and Svetlan Veljača. Švedić to Veljača for the goal. It's Hajduk 4. Dortmund 0. And the 2 youngsters we brought in. Yeah, who cares about your tight offsides? Let's get some minutes in the Rune Lieblein's leg. Švedić will come in place of Slavko Panic. Because I like Panic. But he ain't homegrown. Bram Tavana. Tomislav Risic. 5-0. Wow. I mean, how far removed do you feel from that Atleti loss? Like, for me, it's mentally, it's night and day. We're getting Garcete. What a play. Not a great dribble by Švedić, though. Hubscher, save made by Blaž Bera. Argyros corner, dealt with. Kruger, back for Argyros. Kruger's shot will be tipped over. So, yeah, we're up 5-0, but we're gonna demand more. Great clearance by Resic. 15 minutes left to go. I kind of want the clean sheet, so... So we're going to go back to our original formation. Oh, Resic. That was weak. Quinuni plays it right to Hubscher. I got a little nervous when that popped up. Kranasech back. Lieblein. Good dribbling. Oh, his pass across. Intercepted by Argyros. Up ahead, Pudel. Hubscher's got it. One back, though, by Guinuni. Garcete for Shibelic. Guinuni. Let's do that. Get a tad more defensive responsibility. Let's move those guys. I don't even know if they can play the positions. They can play the roles. At this point, it doesn't matter. We've got 5 goals on 11 shots, 8 on target, and a 197 xG. Our average rating is 1.2 greater than theirs. Ruin Lieblein, in his first appearance since coming back from injury. Unbelievable. And I can't play the song because the stupid... got a Kamala Harris ad. Been a lot of Kamala Harris ads of lately. There we go. On to the semifinals, and we've got Real Madrid. Which means that Man City is out. You signed Thiago Almada. Congratulations. All right, the Supercopa has been moved. Hasn't been moved far, but it has been moved. Let's rest our players. We've got 3 days before we take on Real Madrid. Our run in the Club World Cup may come to an end, but it has been fantastic. First off, 4.8 million. No frickin' way. We only paid 3 for him, but that's not the point. Wait, does he have a... He doesn't. Why can't I trigger his contract extension? That don't make no sense. Should be able to do it whenever the hell I want. Oh. Okay. Squad player status? Sure. Oh, no, that's not what I want. No, it is what I want. $60 million release clause. Let's get rid of that wage thing. Let's get some option years in there. I'll settle for 2. 25 grand. I'll give you 25 grand if you give me 5 years. All right, 27.5. That works for me. I will give you a raise, Rune Lieblein. Now watch, she's going to come back and be upset. No, he's not. Wouldn't that be hilarious, though? Yenisei Graf. Wait, he's still here? I'm so confused at this point. Hajdar Mohsen is back from his loan. He was out on loan, right? Yeah, he was at the Brava. Joachim Rapp is still with the club. I feel like it's a blast from the past. You're doing an Egypt build a nation, so you database, I'm assuming, because you can't play Egypt in the base game. How's it going? How does the build a nation work in Asia, in Africa? And by the way, thank you very much, Scotty. I appreciate it. I am trying my best. Who's got the number 7? Tavana. I do want to give somebody like a real... I know there's somebody who has a BS number that deserves a real one. I mean, can I give a better number to Gaia? Not really. Torone, maybe? Stipe Galic, get in. You started down in the 3rd tier. Are you? Did you make it up to the top? So we're in 4th. We came in 4th. We're in the 4th in the coefficients right now. So we're gonna have this coming year 7 teams. Why is this not ticked over? Oh, this year is 6 teams. Next year, there will be 7 teams in Europe. Or 7 teams will qualify starting next year. We've already gotten through Dortmund. We've already gotten through Barcelona. The champions of the Champions League, by the way. Carlo Igor Sarai. God, I've forgotten about more of these guys than I will ever remember. All right, no. I'm just trying to make sure I pick out the guys that I want to make sure are not loaned out. Salim Umbundo. I like that. 18 jumping reach. Why can I not see his height? Oh, there, it's up top. 6'3" with an 18 jumping reach. You just beat Atleti 7-0. Nice work. Transfer. Add to development list. Now fly away, my little birds. All right, loan offers were made for Stefan Jurcevic, all rejected. Very popular in Hungary. Are you kidding me? I swear to God, like, I don't know where these offers come from. Scotty, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate it. You are truly a gentleman and a scholar. Jonas Schmidt out the door. While we are here, let's look at the guys who are... All right, let's uncheck these two. All right, we don't have the U19s filtered. We have a ton of guys who just like randomly are back from loan. Wait, all right. First. Stop it. Think you started watching me at the beginning of spring or maybe summer? I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Trying to not stream as late anymore. Just because I'm trying to take better care of myself. Let me just release the guys who are out of contract. Make it easy on myself. Now we're going to resort. It's the pizza, we couldn't register him in time. Graf Savage. Pena, other Pena. Ubievich, Skov, Stefanich. BKO will keep around because I believe he's homegrown. Schmidt's leaving. Lasagna. Hofsteinson is close to being homegrown, though. Rapp. Shidnik. Vushkovich. Yershevich. Velasco and Vushkovich. No, he's... Let's leave Vushkovich there. Transfer. Add to development list. See if we can loan them out elsewhere around Croatia. Those that we don't loan out, we will attempt to sell. Top player odds. Well, we've got 1 and 2 in Juan Carlos and Blaj Bera. West is going to Bayer Leverkusen out on loan. Would have been nice to keep him in Croatia, but he's not Croatian, so... I'm not changing my lineup. I've had back-to-back dominant wins against superior teams with this lineup. Period. Somebody needs to remind me not to try to sell Perea. Or loan him out. Like, just look at him and go, oh, he's not good enough. He's here for a reason. Now we're starting to get real offers in for William Meath. He says he's happy here. And he'd rather go to Man City. Feel like I'm going to piss off Inko Švedić. But I've got plans for him. Qualifying round first. All right, so who do we have in the various competitions? Okay, so Dinamo made the Champions League. So Rijeka, Hajduk, and Dinamo are in the Champions League. Osijek and Slaven Belupo, Europa League, and Karlovac. With their 38 points. They did get higher than 36 points, so... Six teams in Europe. We've got to have a massive season. I'm happy to keep Vladimir as long as he keeps playing. All right, Švedić is unhappy. Because I didn't let him move to PSG. Juan Carlos, unhappy because we didn't win the league. Meath still wants to move to a stronger squad. Guinuni, though, is happy with my treatment of Meath. I love it. All right, I'm not getting bogged down in this nuance. Baraguinoni, Garcete, Rezic, Didenko, Meath, Panic, Kara, Juan Carlos, Tavana, Pena. No changes. Perfect lineup, no notes. And once again, we are taking on a Spanish side wearing Barcelona colors. I mean, there are colors. But hopefully it strikes fear in the hearts of this Real Madrid side. I mean, we beat Barcelona 5-2. So I think 4-0 is not out of the realm of possibility. That sounds about right, doesn't it? We beat Barca by 3. They won the Champions League, so we should be able to easily handle Real Madrid. I mean, come on, we just got the first shot of the match. Nice play. Wait, what? You have got to be... He got all ball. They're going to call the penalty, though. He had all ball. All ball. Screw Jorge. No penalty. Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Get in. Oh, but it's so often a pen in Football Manager. I knew it wasn't a pen. You knew it wasn't a pen. Even Andy Taylor knows it's not a pen. But it still gets called in Football Manager all the time. Tavana, Didenko, Kara feeds Meath in the box. Meath in, shoots and scores. Third goal of the tournament for William Meath. Hajduk 1, Real Madrid 0. Still early doors, but damn, man. I think we've unlocked the secret formula. We just need to destroy Rijeka, and I'll be a happy boy. Rezic, you got to be careful, man. You've already been called once. Oh, I thought demanding more would make Garcete happy. Wait, is he upset or is he just aggressive? He may just be aggressive. No, he's frustrated by the feedback. Should have probably checked. Keller, free kick, dangerous position. Berra sees it all the way. Sorry, I'm shaking my leg and it's shaking everything. Larea. We just cannot deal with those corners. Play the cross. Yes. Offside. Let us go. Let's go. Halftime it is. 1-0 your score. Hajduk leading Real Madrid. I think the advantage is we've been considered the home team. Nice clearance by Ponic. One back by Martinez, though. Keller, Martinez. Still keeping him out of the box. Cara putting on pressure. Tavana chasing after Villanueva. Martinez comes free with it. Ferrario. Oh, and Blaj-Barra making the save. Because of course he does. Of course he does. Jorge swept away by Juan Carlos and one back. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Rezic Garcete. 55 minutes into the match. Meath ahead. Tavana. Oh, taken away by Shevchenko. And here they come the other way. Bosic. How's he get that around him? What the? Come on. Like, you're just... We were just sitting there. Like, they're just, like, tapping it into empty space. And we're just sitting there watching. Getting outshot 5-3. But still, William Meath's goal is the difference. No, let's not do that. Let's do it this way. Pena's got a knock. So let's get Fajardo back in there. And Ron Carlos is tired. So Švedić. Yeah, that's probably better. Car out wide. Wait, I thought Švedić could play that position. No, he can't. Rune Lieblein, let's go. Let's go. 20 minutes remaining in this match. Keller in. Garcete heads it up. Played back into Madrid zone. Villanueva looking to push it forward. Keller. He's got Meath on him. Albino dropping it back. No time waste. I feel like the time wasting is going to be the death of me. Like, once you put on time wasting, then you're guaranteed to be under pressure. Oh, Ferreira was onside. I thought he was off. Oh, they're going on the attack, too. This is going to be the end of it. This is it. This is it. Nice play by Garcete. Quinones, why? You had nobody in front of you. There is no reason to do that. Another beautiful play by Garcete. Come on. All right, you know what? I'm not going to be afraid. Boom. We're going for it. Shvedich, Panic, Lieblein, Meath, Shvedich, Tavana, Vayaka. Yeah. Like, we're either going to get screwed because we're playing Real Madrid or we're going to win the match. Right now, it feels like screwed because we're playing Real Madrid. Great challenge by Shvedich. Let's demand more. Yeah, like we're getting totally dominated in this second half. It's not even funny. We're getting nothing. And they're oh, come on, man. Really? That's the way it's going to end. That's the way it ends. Piss off. Just piss right off. I mean, I don't care about not winning the competition. But come on. Meanwhile, we've got as direct as possible, and our guys are taking these little touches, taking little dinky touches. What a load of crap! We deserved so much better than how that match ended up. Dinky, stupid touches and putting the ball where only there's defenders. So once again, thank you very much, Football Manager, for completely making me feel like garbage. All right, where's he going out to? Surakai Briege. I think we need to make some changes to this. Transferring contracts. That's what we're looking for. Offer via transfer room. Facilities. Average. So we've got up next is the Super Cup against Rijeka, and then the season starts. I mean, we're almost ready to go. Can you believe it? I personally cannot. Anybody streaming Football Manager in English? Boo, 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 boo. Do have some options. Oh, it's very weird. Big man. We did Big Man yesterday. We went to Chuck yesterday. I was going to go to Timmit 97. Trying to save Bordeaux. Well, that's on you. So here's the big thing. In possession, he'll slide up and be like a second DM. Panic, while he'll get forward sometimes as a Carolero, will hopefully fill in this slot while Meath is up on the wing. And some of these are changes from what we were doing. Tavares just works as a DLF. Still trying to figure out how we want Kara to work. And then Juan Carlos just banging up on the side. Meanwhile, Rezic is staying wide here, and he's got the help of Didenko. You think Meath up and Ruan back? Then it just looks like yours. Like that, to give Panic a little bit more space to move. You did what for a reason? So do we put Ruan? I think we leave Ruan Carlos as a winger. That all being said, Scotty, I don't know dick about tactics. It just seems to work. That all being said, hey guys, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I appreciate it. I'm taking tomorrow night off. I think we're back on Monday. Haven't decided yet. Pretty sure I'm back on Monday because I'm working late Tuesday. Although I got to be up early. I've got an MRI. Oh, anyway, we'll figure it out. Thank you so very much for joining me. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Check out the YouTube series. Sub to the YouTube, please. Desperate. And I'll catch you on the flippity flop. Bye-bye.